welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna figure out what part of the recording we're on because somebody's gotta know. And it's a little late. It's a little late. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I went from part 6. Oh no, there it is, part 7. Part 8. So we're on part 9. We got a little distracted. And by we, I mean me. I wanted to download some software. Who knows if it was a good or a bad thing? We'll find out. Yeah, and it's expected for a lot of people that their first character in a season is generally going to be weaker because they just set up an avenue to find good items for future characters. Planning on manually finishing Banishers today or just putting in normal 4 hours, whatever you get done is that? You know, I don't know. It depends on how quickly these go, right? Last we left off, we opened up another side story, so I don't know how long it'll take, but... And we were finishing up side quests, so I think it's just as long as it takes today. Or as long as it is today.
What do you want?
Just nothing.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
Yeah, apparently your wife was saying that you killed her.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? I know about that. Yeah, I have no idea how long the game is or how far from you are from the end, so I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I don't really know either, other than when we're looking at the chronicles, I only have 2 more of these. And since it's the end, I don't expect them to be super long. Especially since, so... We have 3 of these in this area to finish up. Only 1 more back in the Dark Woods with the Newsmith sisters. And then, I still have 5 more, so I'm thinking maybe 2 more parts. Maybe 3. I have no idea. But we're playing on a lower difficulty now, so it's not going to take long. It just depends on how long it takes for me to navigate the area. Because that was what took the longest, it felt like, last time we played. Was, like, figuring out where to go. And even now, I'm still looking for, like, 6 wintergreen and an oil in order to heal the guy that got the incredibly kind nurse sick. Frick that guy. Except not, because we're gonna save his life in order to make up for her memory. Well, I probably should go get that. You know, the more that I play this game and the more I see, like, moments like that, this game really does take, like, a lot of notes from, like, God of War. Yeah, YouTube, we were downloading viruses. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not.
Shift your balance.
Reinforcements!
Ride it out.
A little yawn. I'm a little yippy. Here's the thing I will say about Banishers, though. What are we gonna do after I finish Banishers, gamers? Because I'm not starting anything new until I finish Hades. I say that with all the knowledge in the world that Code Vein 2 comes out at the end of the month. But, well... I don't know. Is there like a campsite right here? Can I unlock that? I've been meaning to upgrade my gear for like 3 years. Zenless? Interesting suggestion.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Uh-huh. The Bible. Am I taking number here? Oh, I thought I had I guess I did upgrade my gear. Snare throws out a projectile. Banishing enemies fills the fusion gauge. Being enemies with Anteo reduces manifestation cooldowns by 1 second. That's not bad. Let's do that one. A game I've been playing in my off time a little bit when Aaron's not playing it has been Cyberpunk. Because I've tried to get into that game so many times. It's going like a little bit better this time. Me playing through it. But I'm still, even from my first time playing through the game when it first released, I'm still not seeing anything new. And it's kind of like messing me up because, well, gamers, I'll just be honest with you, I just struggle with replaying games. I get like bored of them really easily. Because it's like, I've already done this.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step.
Which is, I will say, why me and Aaron balance each other out so well. Because... What is that? Oh. He does like to replay games. Even games he's already platinumed before. Now that one stumps me every time.
Nah, but you can't cook.
But it's also kind of nice. Because then, we'll get to see a game again for the first time. Or I can be like, hey, can we play that on my account? Smile? Okay, didn't one of them go up here? There we go. Sweet. Like, he's playing through South Park Fractured Butthole on my account right now. Because he's already played it. Ow. And it's been nice to see it because that is a funny game. And then he's also trying to finish the platinum for Stick of Truth, but it's a little bit more tedious.
I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do.
Sorry, girly pop.
I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Piece from Broken
Abigail wasn't
Mirror.
alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
We must find the place she fell from.
How did we... Guess we kind of climbed down from here, right? Oh, no, wait. Sweet, we can snap back up here, I think. Well, now, haven't I already investigated the cliff? Dang it. Actually, maybe. We'll just go back down here again and see if there's anything new. Because now that I had turned it, or not turned it off, but had cleared out the place with the roots, maybe there's something new. Well, that's a really good pool, though. Shut up. And wait, was Mortefi also on there? I actually didn't see the image. And Mortefi? Good character to have and good one to get further Eidolons with. Is it? They're not Eidolons. Resonance chain. Well, okay. I've looked everywhere here. Time to go into the second circle of the stream. In the first 13 minutes.
What do we have here?
Ah, there we go.
A safe haven. Shelter from the turmoil.
Abigail's diary. I've recently met someone. Things are going from bad to worse with John, and I can't stand being alone with him. So in these times of doubt, it's good to have someone to support me. She understands how I feel, my pain, my anger. She doesn't judge me. She listens to me, and that makes me feel good. Yeah, I got one on Linnae now. I've been building Linnae. And,
A man
wow.
who offers only disdain
Good
is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden.
Okay, spooky voice, spooky voice.
He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
But I'm thinking of wailing for Pretty Elf Lady. A finely crafted mirror which uncannily reassembled itself when the two halves were put together. It looks unused but bears the inscription Ethel Bly. This mirror is tainted with the essence of a malignant spirit. Once a closure has been performed, the essence will automatically be consumed by Intea to make her stronger. Thinking wailing for pretty elf lady.
The other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like ghost
Cool.
ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription. Ethel Bly.
We should ask John about it.
Alright, we'll go back to him because we gotta search the barn in the house.
I wonder who Abigail was talking to. She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Well, you do have one of the main characters for Cardathia's teams, as your main character as Rover. Arrow Rover is one of her best supports. And then, I believe, isn't Sanhua one of the free characters as well? That's the team that I use with her. Her weapon, I will say, did make a difference with her. Which was nice. Can you do a tier list for Wuwa, but for feet? You know what? On the 22nd, I will do all the tier lists that y'all feel. I'll have my tier list maker all set up. We'll get it going. There we go. Add favorite food to steal from Aaron. Oh, fettuccine Alfredo, 100%. Oh, and cheese. John's Bible, Corinthians 3, has been rendered onto the wife due benevolence, and likewise the wife unto the husband. 4, the wife hath not power of her own body, but the husband, and likewise also the husband hath not power of his own body, but the wife. 5, defraud ye not one the other, except it be with consent for a time, that ye may give yourselves to fasting and prayer, and come together again.
Do not deprive one another.
Didn't read the
Puritan
part about
prayer
Satan.
and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life.
Place is awfully tidy.
Oof.
Since when do you care?
Says the untidiest woman ever to walk this earth.
Governor's letter. Is this Haskell? From Haskell. My dear John, despair not. Satan tempts us. It is true, but our Lord has created no sin we cannot surpass. Marriage can be difficult, but we should not forget to surrender our hearts to God. He is with us. He is always with us. But I want to reassure you, these unspeakable sinful dreams you speak of, these impure thoughts, are not that serious. You feel guilt, and that is most important. Our God made us weak. It is our nature. You must pray and listen to him. He will answer you like he always do. And as a friend, I would like to tell you, I am sure that sooner or later you and your life will lay together again. Or, and I know you will not hear of it, you will divorce. We are his lambs and he guides us through our temptations.
Seems
Okay.
Abigail had abandoned the marital bed, and it vexed him.
That's not the Puritan way.
John's dirty dreams began before Abigail's death.
Makes sense if he was going without.
Employment contract to Mr. and Mrs. John Rumball, made in New Eden, New England, the 4th of December, 1686, under the jurisdiction of Master Brigham. On this 4th day of December, 1686, agreement made to exchange the price of the journey from York, England to New Eden, New England, for 5 years' work under Mr. and Mrs. Benjamin Bly as foreman in the Bly mines, servant to the Bly household, that is to say the 4th day of December, 1691. It's like 90-something currently. all of whom who have signed and marked it with their ordinary marks this day and year above, and the said contract shall remain in the hands of Master Brigham until the end of the term of the contract. Yep. Key used by the servants of Bly Manor.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor. Spectral stains about the bed. Hence John's unspeakable dreams.
Oh? Yo, was the ghost getting dirty with him in his dreams?
Abigail's clothes already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
My dearest Abigail, I think of the day we first met in Selby. Of that moment our eyes met, and I knew, there and then, I had found the person I was going to spend the rest of my life with. That you have accepted me is the most beautiful thing that has happened in my life, and I know the rest of it will be even more beautiful. What's up, Nomad? Welcome back. I can live together with you or not at all. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours, John. 64. My dearest love, you cannot know how much I miss you and how much I wish you were here. The days pass so slowly when you are not with me. Each while I pass thinking of you, I find I adore you even more. I hope you will travel safe and come back to me as shining lovely as you ever are. I pray to our Lord every day for you, and I know he hears me. Please come back quick. I cannot wait to marry you. Nothing will separate us again. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours. Abigail. My dearest Abigail, you cannot imagine how happy I was to read your words. The work here is difficult and painful, but when I think of you, my heart is warmed. I cannot wait to take you in my arms. I will write to you again some days hence. Ever thine, ever mine, ever ours.
Love letters. Full of youth and hope.
No, it's all right. There's some issues between the two of them anyway. Marriage contract on a year later at St. Thomas Church, Osbaldwick, York. Appearing in person, John Rumball, son of Alden Rumball and Blythe Rumball Layton. Living at Osbaldwick, and Abigail Walker, daughter of Odell Walker and the late Rachel Walker, born Moores, living at Osbaldwick. In which John Rumball and Abigail Walker, in their will, have observed and signed the community's agreements of obligations and associations that follows. John Rumball agrees to take as spouse Abigail Walker, as Abigail Walker agrees to take as husband John Rumball at St. Thomas Church, as Baldwick, City of York, North Yorkshire, England. The said future wife will establish her home from the day after the wedding at the house of her future husband. The said future wife will bring all of her goods and furniture, providing a contribution for the purpose of receiving her share. According to the custom of the community of Osbaldwick, York, arriving the dissolution of this marriage by death, the future wife will have the choice to stay or leave the community. Done in the presence of Maud Rumball, cousin of John Rumball, Alden Rumball, and Blythe Rumball, born Layton, and Hadley Walker, uterine brother of Abigail Walker, and Odell Walker, all living in said parish. That was a lot. What do we got
Sense
here?
the ripple of a past conversation.
Should we take a glimpse at the past?
Damn right. Echo, echo, echo. All these names. There's a lot of names.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink an
That's
eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself? And give me some goddamn peace!
Not a very nice man, turns out.
The resentment between these two ran deep.
A harsh price to pay for forgetting who you are.
Bird. Oh, right. I was already in here. Johnny boy, where are you?
What do you want?
So you told Abigail to kill herself?
It's one thing to argue with your wife. It's another to push her over the edge. Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill herself.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Does the mirror mean anything?
Does
to
this
you?
mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's. Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Where'd you get it?
Any idea where she got it? Looks old.
That guy. This guy doesn't care.
She found it in the woods. Kept it with her. I remember it because we fought about it that night. We were low on money and I wished to sell it. She would not have it. Her vanity got the better of her.
Is he lying? I can't tell.
The inscription on the mirror suggests it once belonged to your old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods. I'd no cause to doubt her. Swear it.
You argued with Abigail. Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
How could you know that?
Banisher.
You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You're a man of faith.
Aren't you?
I too have recently lost someone. Does prayer help?
One could only have faith in God's plan. Prayer soothes only what can be soothed, and only for a little while. Still, it helps. I told Abigail the same. Perhaps if she'd heard it from someone else, she'd have listened.
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her. Abigail lacked restraint. It led her away from God. Away from me. Straight to the devil. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talked. She no longer cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
Thank you for your time, John.
Lord bless and keep you.
Running in.
You should not be here.
Why?
He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're Banishers. We don't take sides.
So noble.
Kinda.
You must feel so very fortunate.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my
That's a
bags.
good point.
He wanted me
Yeah.
dead.
Her bags were already
I
packed?
did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound. I felt those feelings. But those feelings were not mine. You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the weakness of a man who cannot let me go.
Oh. 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 Ugh.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
You're a ghost haunting a banisher. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
Okay, lady.
How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
What? No.
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough.
Huh.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
You infect his dreams?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams.
Oh,
You
he had
plagued
the
him with
dreams
horrible
before.
visions.
Nope, that's wrong.
John's sinful thoughts are
Yep.
his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Whoops.
Don't indulge it, Red. We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
Yui. Is he still out here? Or is he in there? In there. says optional, confront John about his marriage as well.
What do you want?
Hey, so Abigail's
Not
ghost.
beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost has latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
Who are you trying to convince?
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself? Look inside you, John. You know the truth.
God is truth. The devil had a hold on my wife.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real. Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my heart, I swear it.
What does God have to say about that?
These are the words of him that hath a devil. John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
Come,
Okay.
let him sit with his own guilt.
Well, now the mirror comes into play.
Enough! This is getting serious. You bastard!
Sweet.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house.
Hello. Hello, honey. What? Givers.
It's okay, Helen.
Huh? Helen. Helen of Troy. He's making fun of me. Gamers, do me a favor. It's time for you to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get yourself a snack, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna BRB. Whoop. What was that, YouTube? I accidentally unpaused as we were watching the Viva La Dirt League. Feels bad, man. It took 2 seconds. If it copyrights claims it, well, I'm gonna be really sad. It is what it is.
Well, you good?
Back to Banishers. My progression with this game and me finishing it one day. I'm not gonna lie, when I started the
Anthea,
game,
what did Abigail
didn't
mean when she
really
talked about
think
you
it was
being
gonna be that
betrayed by the
long.
first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
oh,
Surprise, bloody surprise.
ooh, they're fighting. YouTube, this is what she does instead of beating games. I had to eat. But honestly, yeah. Sadly, I have to eat and sleep instead of playing, like, games. And that sucks. I hate it, actually. Alright, time to head on in.
This is locked from the other side.
Oh, I gotta go back. Anyway. Right? Yep.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
That is why they pay me good money.
And then I'll get the other one back there once we find it. Oh, echo time! Well, that didn't really go well for whoever that was.
Doors blocked on the other side.
Is this one is too?
Now this door needs another key.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, but that's the route I gotta get over here, I think? Oh, no, I guess it isn't the route. Okay, cool. What a nice manor. This is actually a pretty cool area. Oh, there's another one? Intea. Abby's note on paintings. Old Mr. Bly caught me straightening the paintings again and raised his voice to me. Those accursed paintings, those accursed walls, the house itself and all within it turn in on me. He's hiding something amidst these dark walls, I am sure of it. I must know what it is. It has to do with those strange paintings. I straighten them and then find them crooked. I found that straightening the painting in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. No cry of light, no glimmer. I also found that the painting in the dining room does not tilt any other painting. Do the walls keep shifting? In the darkness of the ballroom, its painting only tilts the one in the guest room. My thoughts keep drifting as the walls keep shifting. What would happen if I straightened the paintings in the guest room in the office? Here, then, at long last, is my darkness. No sound, no hope. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a puzzle. Manor cache. Benjamin's letter. Lately I am darkly angry with Ethel. I am nonplussed and not a little fearful. The business struggles and there's trouble in the mines, but I have not reason to be vexed so with my darling wife. My grandfather was a violent man, especially to my grandmother, and I swore I would not let my familial characteristics get the better of me. But the blood demons have found their way into my head, and I must not turn from righteousness. I must send the devil away and banish from my heart his sins. Okay. Bunch of keys.
Maybe this key will open the way.
Those pesky blood demons. Yeah. Okay. Bard.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Old emotions are trapped here.
Alright. Make manifest? Oh, sweet. I was gonna do echo, but this one's the right one.
Reveal your true self.
Remember when I said that was the right one?
A drop may hide the rain.
My neck needs to crack and drive me crazy.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
I hate that.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
Abigail's diary. I worsen, I cannot escape him, I may kill him, and the fault is mine. For though he is mean and turning meaner, my malice is worse. What am I becoming? Oh no, possession.
By what name should we know you?
Ethel.
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Anthea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You, poor, transparent, knowable you, are upside down.
Huh. Abigail tried to smash your mirror.
Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
Not ghost, not spectre. What are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You
Which is why they've
all
been
come
arguing?
to me. When all you have lost becomes too much to bear. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to watch the world make ready to pass you by?
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
What have you done with Abigail?
Kind of
She's
makes it
here,
better that I chose
in a
the.
way. I am the pool.
It's not about
deep
you.
and dark.
In that
She is
last,
the
like,
ripple
conversation
that
with
spreads and
Red.
dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her. How?
We are friends, such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself. We shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the Banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. That's enough. Let's get this over with.
Let's.
Oh! Get back here! I hate when they do that.
Let's leave. I picture John dead. I open my eyes on my feet beside the bed. When I should be sleeping, what is happening to me? Please, God, help me. So she was possessed by Ethel before... Yeah, before really anything.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Does this have to do with the painting? Sure does.
Right. Still impressive.
Benjamin's journal. The dark walls of our godforsaken house drips with the blood of the innocent. A few weeks after I recruited these men to excavate a new room below the manor, a thundering collapsing made them prisoners of their work. Most of them died that moment, but one of them screamed for hours while we tried to free him. Stone after stone, he ran out of breath, and we did not reach him before it was too late. I ordered for the room to be walled. I had to do it, for everyone's safety. The stench of death surrounds this place, and as I sometimes hear the same desperate scratchings on the walls I used to, calling me a murderer as if it was my fault. Okay, so the place has some bad luck. Well, I kind of thought this was gonna lead into that, but okay. I guess I'll have to go back upstairs, maybe? Gonna say.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Have a bit of this.
Okay, good. I do not think that means the runes or the roots upstairs are cleared. Well, the only two needed. Okay.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
This isn't even really the place that I need to go. But I'm gonna go through it all the same. So maybe I get a gun?
Did we miss a few? Get rid of the other Spectre first. This isn't over yet.
Where are the other ones? There's loot over there. I might as well grab it.
They never learn, do they?
Die, you bastard!
Can't use this one.
Okay, guess I'll go down.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Okay. Back down, back down.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Joffrey Rawlings.
Don't let it crush you.
Look to me.
Oh, it grabbed me?
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
Was Joffrey again? I feel like we hadn't met him.
Stand fast. It's almost done.
One. Where's the last one?
I'm right.
Cool. Next. We're back in the snowy area. Legendary weapon? A gun? Careful provisions. Damage dealt by red and Ninte is increased, but spirit points gained are reduced. Well, that stinks. Wait, am I going further away? Oh, whatever. I gotta go all the way back. Should just finished up what was going on over there, and now I have to backtrack. Or actually, no, I do think this was a quicker way. Maybe? No, 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 it wasn't. Yay. The roots are still up here. We already went down there. What's up, Burger Fist? Just making more progress as we can through Banishers Goes to New Eden.
It's close. I feel it. Stay on your guard.
Benjamin's letter. I heard the devil speak and I listened. I killed her. The house is haunted. There is something in the walls. I must leave while I can. Ethel, my love, forgive me. Never heard of this game, but it looks cool. It's pretty fun.
The roots won't rip.
Ooh.
Make a run for it!
You're done.
It's pretty fun.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone.
It's pretty reminiscent of like God of War, but then
You're here.
there's
You're really
like a lot of like narrative choices you get to make. It's pretty cool.
Hush, my dove. Worry. I'm here.
We need to end this.
I think we've missed them.
It's going to take John!
Trying my best over here.
But no, just in the way like you navigate the world and the puzzles. That's why I relate it. Are they in here or out there? What the heck?
That's enough,
There they are.
Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
Oof. There's a position. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for him. Because now it was the demon that was kind of dealing with everything. And she is an innocent bystander, but it's the demon's fault, so if we get rid of the demon... I think that's the call.
Abigail, if there is still a part of you in there, I'm sorry. There is sacrifice in love, but love should not be all sacrifice. You're in an awful situation. We'll put an end to it.
Please, no. Don't send me down. Hell awaits me there. A terrible banquet in which I am the meal.
That's enough. We are not banishing Abigail today, but the demon that has taken her.
It's a gamble.
John! John, please, help me.
I'd help Abigail in a heartbeat, but you are not really her.
Red, put an end to this circus.
Go back to the void, wherever you are, and to your masters, whatever they may be.
I'll take my prize to the great below, and there I shall feast. You are invited to the banquet, all of you. But especially you, Anthea Duarte. She knows about you. She knows all about you. And she's waiting.
I banish you! Where am I? What happened? Banisher?
It's over, John. The entity haunts you no longer.
I had such terrible dreams. Was it the devil?
It was an evil spirit. A bad one.
Ah, I see. It were a succubus wearing my wife's face. Thank you, Banisher. I need to pack up and go. Please, Banisher, leave me be.
There's a puzzle to be done here. Yeah, there's a puzzle to be done here because that's literally the secret. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, whatever. I don't particularly feel like dealing with that right now. So let's just do quests.
100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Ah, gotta ask the Seeker. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. Straightening the painting in the bedroom tilts all the other ones. The guest room and the office. So let's do it one more time. I already did it. Right, where's the office? And the one in the ballroom only tilts the one in the guest room.
Did you hear that?
I think
Yes.
I figured it out.
Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Neat. Piece of candy. This is Ethelbligh's belongings. Windrose. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish points are reduced. No thank you. Well. Will it be worth it? Alright, cool. So we did all of that. Wish I could fast travel back to these points. Will customer service mildly ever make a return? I do think it would. I do think it would. I feel bad that I haven't done it because they still have the channel point redeem. I should. How about this? It'll absolutely come back on the affiliate anniversary, which is on the 22nd this month, gamers. I'm gonna be doing giveaways and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. Giveaways, tier lists, long streams, no retirement. How do we ask the Seeker about all of the stuff? Sure. I can't go that way yet. It's such a long... Hunting case available. Saints and sinners go to the beach. I gotta go back there for the main quest line. I guess I'll go back to Fort Jericho.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete. Mr. Fairfax Haskell must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. But to whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
How do you do?
I do quite well, thank you. Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
I mean, I got the money, I might as well grab it.
We must talk about your ledger. It hints at a sorry tale. Care to tell it?
It's the same old story and nothing new. Times are hard, Mr. McCraith. On everyone.
And what of Nathaniel's friend, Thomas, wasn't it?
Though Thomas stayed in Boston, Nathaniel spoke of him often. He wrote most days and posted the letters in a parcel once a month. They were close. Very close.
I must go. I'll keep you informed.
I'd rather you kept me reprovisioned with my cash box and the salesman who took it.
Fair enough. Okay, that's underground. Seal Prudence's level. Letter. Let's follow the tracks out there because we'll come back to do the oil because we gotta come back. What is that? Here in order to do
Cart tracks. That way.
the healing quest anyway.
You know what would really help Andrew?
Do you think perhaps the
Advice
late
from an
Mr.
old
Ingersoll
soldier.
may haunt his old store?
To punish Nathaniel who broke his promise? Perhaps. I doubt it.
I didn't mean to skip dialogue.
The tracks continue this way.
Alright, where are we going?
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation.
How do you get the cart over that ramp? Huh?
The tracks veer to the right.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Have a bit of this.
Mm-hmm. More tracks.
You aim for the heart. I'll...
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. Take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He betrayed her trust.
I actually thought it was she betrayed his trust. Like, girly pop, you were supposed to pay him. Nope, I gotta go in from another angle. Which is up there. Running.
Oh, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox, the infamous banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
The thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
It's funny. Anything in here? He's scanning? And nothing of importance.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Hey, there he is. Dead. Oh, no, wait, that was Antea. Never mind. Sorry to assume you died, dude.
The tracks continue this way.
And now there's blood. Alright, now you...
Ah, the cabin from Helen's drawings.
think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all. There's blood here.
Well, I can perform a rite. Just where's the circle?
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Now the past is mine to see.
I have a question for you, gamers, if anybody has the answer. If when you sleep when you put your PC to sleep, does it still radiate as much heat as if it was like awake?
Ah! Shoe! No! Give it back! Ah!
It shouldn't.
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took up hers. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps.
Have some of that! Bloody mongrel!
Let's search the den. Poor Nathaniel shall never
Maybe
again see Boston.
be slightly
But
more,
Bathsheba
but not much
Ingersoll
more
may
than that.
get her money back. There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Scourge time. Scourge time.
I summon you now!
I missed.
Pretty wee shite, aren't you? Reinforcements!
Aim at that lantern. Blasted pest! Now the fight's getting interesting. It's about to strike.
Let's get back up! Oh, it's more of.
Sweet. You're able to finish that up. Now we just go inside the cave. Ooh. And the hat.
Nathaniel. Poor lad.
Yuck.
I'm still here.
Keys, a strange symbol embossed on them.
Here's the belt. The purse is with it.
Keys. Widow Ingersoll's, I don't doubt.
I've seen this symbol in the mines below Fort Jericho.
Why would she have keys to the mines?
Mines. You want to take a look, don't you?
Not particularly. Particularly. Okay. Well, actually, no. We'll go there first to the cabin.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, man. What's up?
Nathaniel Sather, I presume. The salesman at Ingersoll's store.
Indeed. Well, former salesman, obviously. Killed on his journey to Boston.
Them's the breaks,
Yes,
dude.
we found your body. Sorry about that. I'm Antea Duarte, and here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers, and we've been searching for you.
Banishers? Wonderful. You can help me. I am defenseless, unarmored, vulnerable. It's not something I enjoy.
You need our help, you say?
Indeed I do. I wish you to pass a message to Widow Ingersoll.
Pay your debts, Bathsheba Ingersoll. I think she got the message already.
She owes me my wages. Her husband left money, and she has not spent it. It is close to her heart. She'll not part with it.
That's why you stole the cash box. I've got some bad news, Nathaniel. You're dead. You can't spend the money.
No, but Thomas can. She
Her
can
fr-
send
his
it to
friend?
Boston. She knows
Yeah.
about him. She knows about my best friend in the whole wide world.
I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. A good boss, is she, the widow Ingersoll?
Once she was as good as her husband. Now, not so much.
What happened?
Old man Ingersoll was the kindest of men, and God rewarded him with a talent for commerce. He taught me all he knew, and more than that, became the father I'd never had. But he took sick and died. Bathsheba began to live for her shop alone. Nothing matters to her anymore.
Tell me about yourself. Tell me about your past. Where are you from?
I'm Boston born and raised. Thought I'd die there too. Alas, it was not to be. I miss the city life. The music, the colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots.
Is that a big
Do you
flower in
have
Boston?
family?
I have Thomas. Bathsheba knows about him. About us. I know she read our letters.
We're not here to judge you, Mr. Sather, or who you love.
I'm in a bind now.
Okay.
I can get the money, and the money is mine, but I cannot use it. Bathsheba Ingersoll must send the money to Thomas in Boston.
Okay. That's easy.
We found your purse. With the money, there were keys. Bathsheba's.
Bathsheba's. She guarded the keys closely. She'd take them with her when she went out.
Excuse me.
Keepsakes of her husband, she said.
A lie. Before we came to Fort Jericho, I'd never seen those keys in my life.
Okay.
Do you know where she was going?
Not far. She was never gone more than an hour.
Yep, the mine.
Not far from the fort. Somewhere locked up, if the keys are any kind of clue.
If I had something to hide not far from the fort, I'd hide it in the mines.
Alright.
We'll take our leave.
I don't know what this key opens. I do know Widow Ingersoll wants it even more than she wants her money. And if you find out why, she'll be very upset.
Alright.
Sather right? Did the Widow Ingersoll lie to us?
One of them isn't telling the truth. We should explore the mines beneath the fort anyway, just in case.
Ah, I went the wrong way.
Once I bruised the heart.
Is that some kind of cenotaph?
I think so. A memorial to hunters lost. All hunters lost. I have another in sight. Shall we?
Oh. Elio. Where's the last one?
You need to see this.
A box? Well, I don't know why I needed to see that. Soul shard. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a level up. And a good one. Sweet. I don't have to backtrack. A rarity. I think that's maybe my biggest complaint about this game is the amount I feel like I have to backtrack, but I don't think it would feel like backtracking if I wasn't, like, I guess segmenting parts of these streams. Maybe if it was in longer increments, if I were doing like 8 hours of playing the game. But even then, that's a long time to play a game. But yeah, I feel like I had to backtrack a lot. I really can't open it. Dang. Never mind. Because I'm gonna have to backtrack back here again. I take back what I said. Self-cursed. Yeah, I literally manifested it. Climb back down. Yeah, I do want to go down. Whee!
This is the place.
The treasure is here somewhere.
Leopold. Same gravestone as appears in her drawings.
You.
Hello?
I had a feeling we'd be crossing paths again. If Pennington sent you, you may run along. I've nothing to say to any of you.
Ooh, she's painting.
Sebastian's husk vanished. It must have been hard to lose him all over again. How are you bedding up?
My days are quiet. Some are better than others. At times, I am grateful for the memories. At others, they feel like fingers clamped upon my throat. I'm still learning to live around my grief.
I wish I could tell you that time heals all, but I'm still learning too. Maybe it doesn't.
One day, it will be safe to remember. In this, I trust. Count your blessings in the moment, for both are fleeting.
You weren't easy to find.
Tell me about.
Why here in particular?
I was with child when the first plague came. I gave birth surrounded by the dead and dying. My son never had a chance. I wished to bury him away from the mines.
Oh
away from the
no,
garrison,
the grave.
somewhere his and his alone. I brought him here. I left him here. And I nearly did not make it back.
That's a lot of loss for one person. I am sorry.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
I'm curious. How did you escape without being noticed?
I know Fort Jericho better than anyone. It has many ins and outs. If Pennington hadn't had his head up his own arse, he'd have known not to put me in those cells.
That's what I said.
Did you have help?
I still have friends in the fort. And if you think I'm going to tell you more than that, then you really are mistaken about my character.
Oh no, you're all good.
What are you doing up here?
Live your best life, Queen.
Did Pennington send you? Yes or no?
He thinks you plot against him.
Aye, he sent me. He thinks you plot against him.
Let him. Let him imagine me lurking in the dark, waiting for him to turn his back. Let him live in his delusion.
I don't think he needs you for that.
If it's not me, it'll be someone else. A man in that state needs an enemy, real or imagined. I took that role. I hereby resign. I am done with Pennington, Fort Jericho, and all in it.
I'm glad I didn't put her in the lead. Or, like, make her
What's
the
the
leader
plan?
there now.
You can't mean to stay here forever.
I could. But no. When I'm ready and the road is open, I'll leave for Boston and begin anew.
Begin anew, babe.
For most of my life, death has walked with me. But to see how you Banishers walk proud beside it, well, it's as if you dance along the road with death. That leads me to wonder. Perhaps it's time I embraced my gift and put it to good use. Perhaps I too may dance along with death.
Have you always been sensitive to the invisible?
I suppose I have. As a child, we'd play secret games in which we'd summon spirits, as you do. For me, though, sometimes they came. I remember, for weeks after my grandmother passed, I'd see her sitting at the foot of my bed. My father ascribed it to a wild imagination. He would not indulge it.
You weren't imagining it. You have talent. Match it to your prowess in the fight, and you'd make a fine banisher.
I was hoping to find someone to guide me on that path.
It's a noble calling. You'll be helping the living to live, and the dead to depart.
That sounds like a purpose. I need a purpose.
Be warned, child's play it is not. There's a lot more to it than clubbing spectres.
I don't know, that kind of just
Show
seems
me.
like what it is.
Show me a real foe with a real Banisher fight. Teach me.
I'd happily be your teacher, but recent events mean I no longer qualify. Looks like you got yourself a new apprentice, Red.
Cool!
All right, I'll step up. Till you find someone better, mind. Let's show Helen how Banishers fight.
First of all, keep in mind that fighting spectres is rarely easy. They can be tricky.
Caution is always advised, but you're in good hands.
I know a cave where we might find a fight. Follow me.
Cool. Cool!
And Taya, how did you become a Banisher?
My mother was a healer. She had the gift. Taught me all she knew. But I was different. I had a gift for ghosts. At 15, I set off to develop it. I knew no one and had nothing. But my teachers saw my yearning for knowledge and took me on. And here I am.
Quite the adventure.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast.
Over here. This is the place.
Good instincts. This cave is badly stained.
Time to dig.
Piece of candy.
We use runes and words of power to make spirits manifest.
Do you pluck them from thin air with your magic rings?
It's more that we will them to come to us. The rings help channel the power.
Nice.
My voice commands you, unveil! Angry now.
never learn, do they?
I have another in sight. And that's how a fight goes.
Most of the time.
Except when your partner drops his sword or loses the tie.
Fairy stories. Neither of those entirely plausible things has ever happened.
He's gaining. But is it equipment or? Great. Just bones and stones.
You fight well, Banishers.
As do you.
If I didn't, I'd be dead.
If you're truly serious about becoming a Banisher, I may have a contact in Boston who could help. Her name is Elizabeth Grey. You should find her, if she wants to be found, at the Green Dragon, not half a mile from the wharf. Tell her I sent you. When you meet her, please tell her she is now the best female Banisher in the land.
She's interesting. I'd do some reading if I were you. Might help me make a good impression. Here, this book served me well. It'll serve you too.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. Thank you both so much.
Oh, Antea.
Any last advice for a young-ish apprentice before you go?
Young-ish.
Love life. Even when you lack the stomach for it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
God willing, we shall.
Oh, -1 red Banishers manual. That makes me a little
Back
sad.
to Pennington to give him the news of Helen's passing.
It's such a good lie, it's almost true.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
It's one of them nests.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Nokuhain!
Did we miss a few? Shift your balance. Put out that light.
Let's get back up.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Wait. %48%. All those soul grabbers. Oh. Okay. Well. That's gotta be the whole game, right? Yeah, whole game, whole game. I'm like, there's no way.
Elizabeth's still in Boston?
You know Elizabeth. She loves a bit of culture. I'm told Boston has many taverns.
I'd assumed she was dead.
Most people assume she's dead. She likes it that way.
She and Hell are not chalk and cheddar.
Yep. They're gonna have so much fun.
I'd play that game. I'll be honest, though. This is a really cool, like, setting. I'd play a sequel. Like, give me a sequel set in the future. Maybe even give me, like, a Western. Right? Is that that's the next, like, era up? From this? It's like Western? This is like colonial, next would be Western. Where's that camp? Whatever. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I was gonna say, a lot of this feels like if you expanded on a really good Witcher side quest chain to become a full game. Yeah.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
I think to improve it, you would limit its scope. You wouldn't go like open. I think as like open worldsy. The combat feels solid. But not forever. Sweet. I will never be without this gun. Okie dokie.
Well, have you found her?
From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing, but Helen Priest shall pose you no more problems.
My word. Such terrible tidings. Thank you. Not your affair, of course, unless so mine. From one soldier to another, and I'll not put it in writing. But I'll not mind if the purse on my desk goes missing while my back is turned.
How are you doing, sir?
How am I doing? How am I doing? It's strange. Helen Priest's pricking thorn is plucked, the rage abates, the troop rebuilds. And yet, though the danger is past, I feel it, present. I see things in the shadows. An unexpected noise may startle me, but that's not the worst. The worst is, I miss it. I miss the simplicity of inescapable doom. The darkness calls me back. It is the strangest thing.
Nothing strange about it, Captain. In time, it fades. There'll always be moments you hear the call. Just be sure not to answer it. Permission to take my leave, Captain?
Permission granted.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
How do we get the guy to leave? Gotta seal Prudence's freaking letter. Could you go? Oh, whatever. Alright.
Odd way to make money, but I'll take it.
Helen's free. Pennington is happy for Pennington. And soon there'll be a new Banisher. Everyone wins.
How do I get back to the mine? I think to save myself some hassle, I'll just teleport down there. She says, hoping that it saves her hassle. Okie dokie. Power the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I got it. Something broke. Oh, okay. Let me in. Flawless machine. Yeah. Oh, good. At least it got me to the place that I needed to go. Alright. How the hell are we getting out? Okay, Altar of the Invisible is up here. I have all of the things to unlock everything. Here's something rattling. Okay.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Really? Look. Mosey, 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 mosey. No. Okay, well. One down here. One there. And one all the way over there.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Here we go. And what do we have? A box that's gonna have bones and stones. Oh, man.
This requires a key.
What is the rattling? Oh, it would be the little chimes. Maybe I go this way? What is... Is this where we came from? It sure is. Oh! No! Well, on the plus side, I'll know how to get back. Oh, well, wait a minute. That was the bottom of the mine. Maybe we just needed to get into the middle.
Fire coming!
Okay, so I already grabbed that. Saying I'm getting closer. Just a dude in his bones. I'm not gonna grab that. Actually, yes I will, because I need the shortcut made. Okie dokie. And there's a blue chest. And the blue chest might, just this time, be loot. Gun? Clench your jaw. Relax your shoulders. Oh, chat, if you got PlayStation Plus, they did the new monthly games, and Epic Mickey Rebrushed is on there. Little platformer. Go treat yourself. Platformers are the best type of games.
Shall we?
Well, at least I got the altar. Agreed, Kirby grab. Okay, well.
Lantern, rifle, now!
Back down to hell. Is that the sound of the corpse cocking its gun?
Maybe where I need to go? I already read that. Do these resources like reset? Like, do I need to keep picking this stuff up? 473. 72. I am now only going further and further away. Okay, alright. Huge.
Not here, not now.
Okay, not through there. Alright, we're going back up again, but maybe that's so that we can go back down. This is it! This is it!
Watch out. Spectre possession. You shouldn't stay in there.
There's more of them.
Like this place one bit.
Okay.
Here we are. Now, let's find the symbol.
Symbol found. Activate. Looking at it.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
If I don't have all of the statues, I'm gonna scream. Okay. New item! Activate! Not what we're looking for,
Unclean
but
spirit, be gone.
take our win. Gun. The Heart of Courage. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. That would be super cool, but I gotta keep my ring that lets me deal more damage with the gun. So too bad. Are you, Ante, are you telling me where you think the symbol is, or? I mean, I'll follow. Wow, Antea really was guiding me. Alright, fair enough.
Nathaniel was right about the keys. Now why would Bathsheba come here?
Sugar, oil, and spoons. All stolen from Ingersoll's store.
According to the widow.
One thief stole the money and the keys and the merchandise and hid the stuff here. And that thief was the widow Ingersoll herself.
Oh.
Why would she steal her own merchandise?
Planning on
Maybe she's
fleeing?
planning on fleeing.
Lantern, rifle, now!
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Piece of candy. Rumball. Priest, Shepherd, Pennington. Yeah, just ledger.
The ledger for Ingersoll's store. Same dates, but with much higher figures.
2 different ledgers, one of which was locked inside a chest. Widow Ingersoll didn't want Nathaniel to see the accounts. She was lying to him about the finances.
Yeah.
Why would Bathsheba lie about her finances?
She doesn't want to be alone.
To keep the store, to keep Nathaniel. They're all she has. She doesn't want to be alone.
You've been good to me, Mr. Ingersoll, and I'll not forget it. I'll do as you ask. I'll help your good lady wife to run the store. I'll not let you down. I swear on it.
I, Nathaniel Sather, on this 3rd day of September in the year 1691, at Boston, in the province of Massachusetts Bay, hereby swear I shall keep to my post as shop boy at Ingersoll's General Store, now located in Boston, for whichever period of time my employer, Master Weldon Ingersoll, requires, or in his absence to the requirement of Mistress Bathsheba Ingersoll, that the store may endure. Okay?
Mr. Ingersoll, the late husband of our dear widow.
Nathaniel seemed loyal to the Ingersolls. I wonder why he broke his promise.
We should ask the widow.
I think it's frankly because she did, right? Okay, I'm like, how do I get down there? I think we got everything in here. Yeah. So we'll be able to finish that up. Oh, okay, from up top. I hope this takes me all the way up and not to another place in which I'll get lost. Elevator. Long elevator. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Hey, Nathaniel.
So, Banishers, what did you find?
Found
Mr.
some
Sather.
stuff.
Amongst other things hidden in the mines, we found your contract with Mr. Ingersoll.
I signed that on the day old man Ingersoll died. Tears stained the page. I promised to look after the shop, to look after Bathsheba. On my oath, I bound myself to the store, but the bonds chafed. So I took what was mine and ran.
Huh. We also found an account book, a double of the one Bathsheba showed you, only healthier.
Bathsheba has money. Bathsheba lies. The money is rightfully mine.
Maybe it's time to go back to the store and confront Widow Ingersoll.
We'll take our leave.
Let's leave.
Thank you for your help.
So, okay, guess I'll go out the back. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, I'm like, where do I go? Is this Pennington's office? Yeah. You're still here, huh? Get that stamp sooner or later.
We must talk, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Sounds ominous. So talk.
I've bad news for you. I found Nathaniel's body. The wolves got him.
Oh no. Poor boy, what a terrible end. Did he, have my keys with him?
Ah, yes. The keys. The precious keys you so ardently wished to recover. The keys which opened first a door in the mines, then a chest sat behind that door. I found your real ledger and your so-called stolen goods. You lied to me, hoping I wouldn't go to the mines. Didn't it work?
The box is mine, and so are its contents. What did you do with it? I want them back.
We have what we need. Perhaps it's time to end this.
Mrs. Ingersoll, I have someone I want you to meet. An old friend.
Lord have mercy.
Don't worry, Mrs. Ingersoll, all's well. You know Nathaniel Sather, of course. I'll confirm it. His ghost haunts your store.
You? He who left when I needed him and lingers when I very much don't.
The money is mine by right.
The money is Mr. Ingersoll's. You wanted it for your precious Thomas.
My Thomas is alive, and old man Ingersoll is long dead, and you have never grieved him. You keep me here to keep the store. You keep the store to keep your husband. You keep your husband to keep your heart unbroken.
I cannot. It would kill me to. I lied about the books. I stole the stock and hid it, so the business would continue. So you would stay.
I know. But do you hear yourself? What the hell were you thinking?
I think it's time to end this.
Get a scent is...
Nathaniel Sather, the Ingersoll store was their labor of love, and you sacrificed much to keep it going. Now, you haunt its owner.
I did nothing wrong. She withheld my wages. She lied about the store's finances.
That's history now. Where you are, you can't use the money. You can't go back to Boston, Nathaniel.
No, I can. I can move fast and far now. No limits. I can go to Thomas.
To what end? So you can haunt him?
Your heart may be bound to Thomas, but your ghost is bound to the store by your written promise to old man Ingersoll. You won't leave. You can't. Slowly you will decay, and slowly you will forget who you were. You'll forget who Thomas was.
But that's unfair.
Life is unfair, Nathaniel. Death, too. If you can't claim fairness, at least claim peace. Go now, free of your obligations.
Forgive me, Thomas, for I failed you. Please, remember me as I remembered you.
You have been here.
Dang. A Skorupi! You guys could catch Scorpa.
Oh, Nathaniel. What an awful thing to have to see. What will I do now? And how will I do it? What will I do now? And how will I do it?
How do I seal Prudence's letter?
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on.
I've done a lot for this guy. Dude,
Are
can
you
you
still
leave?
here?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're welcome. It's an honour to help you out. No thanks necessary.
Spare me your humour, soldier.
Permission to take my leave, Captain?
Permission granted.
Not right under his nose, Red. Come on. Signed and sealed. We can tell Prudence she's free.
Finally. Alright, where is she at? Oh, that's got to do with a whole other area. Okay. Wooded Druid Cemetery. That's all the way down here. Let's give this guy some peace from some PTSD.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Try this on for size.
Should be enough flowers.
And now, the oil. $2,400. That's a pretty penny. And the oil's back at the camp, which after this we should be heading back to. Hey, man.
What do we do? I'll prepare the ritual.
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
I've scars enough. And well healed they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you've to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
I'm not a man of many words, as you may have noticed. Due to a deficient education and a meagre vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome. But I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Good for you. Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath. I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
Oh. That was a sweet one. There's something over there. I don't know how to get to it, and I'm not worrying about it right now.
I think we have all the flowers we need.
A lovely bouquet for a grumpy old soldier. I'm sure he'll be pleased.
Everyone likes flowers.
Oh, would you like me to give you a bouquet now and then?
I don't know. You've never given me one.
I'll make a note of it.
Oil has been here the whole time.
Here's the oil.
Perfect. We have everything we need.
Let's make the decoction.
Well, how do I craft it? Fair enough.
Here, the decoction.
Let's go relieve the old soldier.
Here, I made you your oil of wintergreen. Should help.
Are you a doctor now?
Just take your damn medicine, Cotton.
Aye, I will. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Regretfully, he'll live. But now, we move on. Which I think is back to the Newsmiths. Pretty much done everything. Everything else is over there, and quite frankly, I just don't think I need to worry about that until the game tells me to. Retrieve Ferdinando's money. Do about that. It's like there's some hauntings over here. But that's also, I'd have to travel far for those. Except for maybe that one. Which, no, maybe. Let's just go back. Mm-hmm. I wonder, is there a way to see how many completions of a game there are? I guess just like genuinely like how many people have beaten something. I had gear to upgrade. Hey, my armor.
Camp is a camp no longer. It's a village.
Oh yeah. Looking better. Right, was it you that needed the iron? Yeah. Nelly. You're not Nelly. Nelly? Nelly. Nelly, Nelly,
Good day, Nelly.
B5 for
All the better for your...
Use your iron.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful. You just wait. You'll love it.
Hope it's a gun.
Let's trade, Miss.
All right.
I've got mud.
Thank you.
Alright, and then now I just wait on that one. Prudence.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Ake. Pennington's seal is on the letter.
So, I'm free. Thank you, sir.
What will you do now?
Whatever God has planned for me.
I'll take...
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, other than the XP, there's not really a reason for me to do those.
Kate, good day to you. Good to see you back in business.
She came back.
Red McWraith, what can I do for you?
She has a store?
There are things I need. Will you trade?
What you got?
We may have some little surplus, if it be of use.
Just kidding.
It's time we talked of Deborah.
Yes, it is.
How did you meet?
I'll not answer that. It's the moment of my life I cherish most.
Okie dokie.
Words would only fail it. I will say this, despite my grief. For a time, I laid my head on Deborah Comenius's bosom. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
What happened to her?
Pennington levelled accusations against her. Vile accusations. Many delighted in them. She was clever. She was free. She cherished the truth, of the mind and of the heart. Some took that for godlessness, but I've never met a person more divine.
Her ghost appeared when we downed the beast. Have you seen her since?
God save me, no. My heart would not bear it. Might it happen yet?
I don't believe she wished to frighten you. I doubt she'll bother you again. She has business elsewhere.
If ever you should deal with Deborah, deal quick. Let her not suffer long. For her sake, and for mine.
How is your sister?
She's gone. When I told of what she'd done, she had no choice but to leave.
Did telling the truth serve you?
The truth is dangerous. Not least to she who tells it. But the cut is clean. The rot is gone. Her lies can harm us no more.
Will you make peace?
I don't know. She sent friends and neighbours to their deaths. I'd like to think she'd not have done the same to me. But I'll never know for sure.
Now that you're in charge, what's the word in camp, may I ask?
I've little time, but you may ask.
What's your plan?
I've thought long and hard about this. My conclusion, we should stay here. Start afresh.
Here? In the woods?
They won't always be the woods. We'll clear the land, plant it, make something of it. We owe it to those who died.
All right then. What's the news around here?
Jacob Lynn lives among us now. That's new. And surprising. He's always been wild.
Oh, I've met the man. He did seem ill-suited to, being around other people.
That he believes himself a wolf, that's new too. But surprises me less. He's always been strange.
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious, I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Oh!
Grace Pennington?
Oh.
As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Uh-huh. Pennington had a daughter?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Yep, that's Seeker.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
What did Grace look like?
What did Grace look like?
I remember her thin and boyish.
Yep.
Encumbered by dresses she hated to wear.
What's up, Mac?
That
We winning?
sounds like Seeker.
Yep.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me.
You're just gaming.
We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Okay.
Goodbye to you, Huntress. I look forward to seeing things improve, now that you're in charge.
Thank you, Red. Travel safe.
You're much nicer than your sister. Ask Pennington about his daughter. Kinda wanna,
Just
but I
our
know
luck
that
when
we'll
we
get
need
no
Seeker the
info.
most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Loading, loading, loading. Well, I hope you're having a good day yourself, Mac. What you up to? Loading. Not bad. Just got in from work. It's stupidly cold here lately. Chilly. Kind of feeling warm myself in a moment. For a
Folk
moment.
look well. Maybe they'll settle here.
I might need to open a window.
Are you still here?
Why, you're welcome. It's an honor to help. What do you know of
Sit
a
down
young
with
woman
snacks and working
named
on some photo
Grace?
edits while I watch? Nice!
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important. Else I wouldn't ask.
I owe you, Banisher. And I believe your word is good, but I cannot help you.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No! The fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Like the voice
Whatever
acting
you
from this game
did
feels
seems
very
to
like
make
home.
things worse.
Nice.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison. A ruiner of children. She corrupted my grace.
Yay.
I'm a much changed man.
Should have just killed him.
Intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right. And would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. You wanted answers. Now you have them. And there are no more.
As he goes and looks at the painting with his daughter. I was wondering about the painting for a little bit, too. Time to find a cabin in the woods. I don't know where the cabin in the woods would be. Okay, so we'll go hunter's camp. And I go use the restroom. Didn't mean to do that. How you been, Miles? Been up to much? Nothing too crazy, to be absolutely honest. That's Kate's. That hunter's camp. Today downloaded a streaming software to my PC and to the Legion Go, and it could have, I don't know, may have hypothetically popped up as a virus. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm very excited to try it out later. And then, yeah, nothing much. Just fiddling. I've been trying to get the Xbox full screen experience to work on my handheld PC, but it's just not been my luck. Not really. Ooh, fun, yeah. Well, totally didn't crash your internet. Yeah, yeah. But gamers, I gotta use the restroom, so I will BRB. And we're back. Time to find a cabin in the woods. But let's go pick up this case. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do much more of the side stuff, but definitely these. I don't think the hauntings are side stuff.
Has work for us.
Where's that addle-pated hick when I need him?
Hey, girly pop.
Not you, sir.
Oh
Good
yeah,
day,
is she the one that was flirting?
Good day to you, Banisher. What can I do for you?
Is all well, Miss Keen?
All is well indeed, sir. In fact, a miracle has happened. With the beast dead, my garden has at last begun to grow. With work and luck and God's good grace, we'll end up with a harvest. Though I confess I find the work more tiring than usual.
That's because she's haunted.
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keen. But the reason I ask is... it's delicate. I think you're likely haunted.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you're serious?
Uh-oh.
Haunted?
The brother.
Who'd haunt the likes of me?
Where is your brother?
He
Yeah, I got some bad news, lady.
went for a walk in the woods.
Ooh.
My brother, Daniel. My brother Daniel went for a walk in the woods.
So Daniel Keen went missing in the woods,
Bill?
and Edith here is only getting worried now.
How much more
How long
skill
has your
tree
brother
esque
been
progression
missing?
is even left to do side stuff
Where
for?
might he be?
Or do you find them narratively
You
interesting
worry me,
enough to
sir.
do anyway?
With the beast gone, Daniel
Yeah,
tried
the
to walk
blue
woods.
quests I do
I
find
did
interesting
not.
enough because they all connect
Who knows what
into
still lurks out
the
there?
overarching narrative
I
I've
swear
found.
times I hear voices
Like,
rippling in the
that's
trees.
like the part of the mystery
Please,
that's
would you
been
find
really
him?
fun.
Better late than never, I guess.
And then as
I'll
far as
look
like
into
the skill
First,
tree
I'll
stuff,
look around here.
that's where I'm like,
Please do.
I'm kind of at a point where my build isn't really changing or anything like
new?
that.
What do you have in mind?
So
Tell me more about thick-skinned Newsmith.
it's honestly,
for?
we
She's
have
gone,
less
And
than
that's that.
10, I think, quests like these to go, like
What can you
hauntings.
tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but I'm glad Thick Skin is gone. If I'd had the first inkling of what that woman was capable of, why, I'd never have followed her.
Things have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, the Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
I must go.
Alright.
Find my brother. Please.
I will try, girly pop. Don't bode well.
It's rotten. Can't be saved.
And without food, nor can we.
Voice.
Yeah, but I think we had... What do we have? Got one here. 2. So only 8 more. Yeah. And then like the main things. Well, he's dead. Poor guy.
This is from the dead, Ripple here. A meagre crop, but at least it's growing.
Aye. It'll grow until it rots.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
She knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
These tools have seen some service.
The Cleans aren't lazy.
Well, what have you heard?
So, you found a map?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother. That map.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part of the job.
This is improper. Even indecent. It was just a stupid old map. I told Daniel to leave it be.
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
The bridge is down. How did he cross it?
No, I didn't mean. No, I didn't mean. There we go.
I must go.
I will wait for you here.
And all the activities have always kind of have just led back into like the old quests that we've done.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
Is there maybe a... I have a... No. Squire Paris, though I sent you my shipment, I have no confirmation of receipt nor news of the messenger. I hear a landslide to cook a bridge along the road to Boston. Respond without delay. News of our
That's a
bargain.
treasure hunt in the haunted wilds.
With you? Always.
Gotta keep running.
Oh, I am back.
Hello. That is a trap. Or has been, at least. What's the dog doing? Is that the creative user? No, thank you so much. 29 months? Amazing. Well, that's possession. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Me and Wall, baby.
Teach them not to mess with
How's
a
going
Banisher.
ghost mode going? It's been fun. But it's been fun. Knocked out some side quests today. I think that's, well, just the one, right? No, wait, two. We did... We did the rumballs, and then... Oh, maybe we just have done the one so far today. Been pretty good, though.
The bridge is down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
Alright, where are we going? Yeah, the path leads downwards, but like downwards in the direction that I'm trying to go, or where are we at? I guess I'll just try to go around that way. What's up, Kite? Welcome in. I guess I'll just try to keep to this side. I may have been whining a little bit, though. The game's... There's been a bit of backtracking, which has made the game feel a little longer. And more so, there is more backtracking to be done at some point. Where I'm like, ooh, a little fatigued. Okay, where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? I really enjoy backtracking in games. That's why I stay away from Metroidvanias. Yeah, that's why I'm like, kind of come to terms with how I feel on them. I guess I'll go back. No, even then, that wasn't a way forward. Yeah, there's a lever up there, but that's not where I need to be. Maybe I just get to that at some other point. Find a way to cross the bridge. And Taya, now's the time to tell me where to go. No, because this isn't gonna lead back into it either, I don't think.
Did we miss a few?
Watch out. Inspect in position.
Didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Not today.
Only one way to find out.
Well, I guess I do gotta go up here. Oh, is it this now? I do remember when we came up here the first time. There was like something we were missing. Investigate the lumber camp. Investigate what in the lumber camp?
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed.
Still impressive.
Some games do it much better than others. I absolutely adored how Antechamber handled the backtracking process. I don't think I've ever heard of Antechamber. Sounds cool. Edward, here's the cargo you ordered. This year the fish are scarce. I don't know why. I have not the 20, but a good 15. Go to the hut for payment, take the account. Perhaps I will have caught those missing by then. Okay. So I moved this to get up here. Don't think it's to drop down here, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. I own Antechamber, but only tried it once on a struggling laptop. Is it a graphically intensive game? No.
A key might be useful.
But that laptop wasn't meant for anything but browsing the internet. Ah, Tom. We write this letter in desperation. The wolves are ever present and becoming bolder. The camp is threatened. Many wish to leave. Send hunters or soldiers, or whoever will kill the blasted animals, for we cannot. Then shall we resume work at full capacity. Sincerely yours, Edward. Okay. Gotta get to something in there.
Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
Good for him.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
I think it's worth revisiting if you enjoy puzzle games that explain little on what you need to do. If it had achievements, I would 100%. I would 100% it. Does it have Steam achievements? I feel like that's rare to hear most of the time. That's cool. Man, do I hope this is the right direction it wanted me to go. It is. Okay, good. You know what game I think I might finally play this year is Control. I think it's finally time, especially with the announcement. Okay, so what did that do for us? Like, nothing. Where am I going? I see. I'm supposed to turn something. Dun, 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 dun. Sonic Crossroads got Pac-Man DLC today. Waka Waka. Can't wait to play that later. Heck yeah. I feel like a lot of older games didn't have achievements. Huh. Nope. Creator made it years ago and just one and done it. Both publisher and developer hasn't uploaded anything else. Oh. They had to show Control 2 to get funds after FBC. Yeah. Not every game needs to be a online multiplayer experience. Say it again for the publishers and developers in the back. Money and hoof fungus and leather. Anything else?
Greed makes for poor choices.
Oh,
I had
we're
a
out
friend,
here now.
Prince, we called him. Good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Aye, but Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Watch Dogs didn't have multiplayer linked achievements. I think that it would be fun to 100%, but not with those dumb multiplayer missions. I kind of forgot it even had multiplayer, to be honest. Won't lie, this is making me want to be in a cave in real life. Seems like a cave would be cool. Like temperate cool. Uh-huh.
Footprints. Too deep for this.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Daniel Key.
Okay, as much as I want to move on, though, there is a item down there, and if I ever want to become a 100%er in the future, you know, completionist, might as well put all the eggs in one basket. Actually, I don't know if that's the phrase. Basically what I'm saying is I might as well get it now than have to deal with it later. Yoink! Assassin's Creed 2 was the first game I ever went 100% for. I had to collect so many feathers. Aaron just did that this year. And holy moly, it's a lot. He was following a guide and still at the end had missed one. And so he was just like searching for all those damn feathers. Hate to say it, skish you on missing the singular feather? Damn, you're cold. You're cold. All right. Hey, I chase those feathers too. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, you also got the 100% for Assassin's Creed? Honestly, I feel like that's a game I hear a lot of people say that they did. Mine is Tomb Raider. Back on the Xbox, I can't remember actually. Did Rise come on? I know that Tomb Raider was on the Xbox 360, but was Rise the Tomb Raider? What platforms was it all on? Xbox 360. Back before lightning had struck the house, I used to have a pretty like substantial Xbox collection, but we didn't have internet at the house growing up, and so I never connected my Xbox profile to
Think you could take on a
the internet,
ghost?
and so when the house got struck by lightning,
Spectre.
I lost it all. And honestly, I think that's probably where I can, like, assign that, where I stopped, like, doing 100% completions on games. Because it was then that I would do a lot of, like, replay throughs, like my save of Mass Effect and Dragon Age on the Xbox 360
I hope it's
and everything. And then I lost it all. I had over 20,000 gamer score, which in the grand scheme of things really wasn't a lot, but it was a lot for little high school Caitlin. And I've just been like, all right, time to play as many games as possible since then, rather than like 100% each one.
He went down there.
Never got on the internet on my 360 either. I lost it to the Red Ring of Death. No! Somebody understands my pain. Thank you, Kite. I'm sorry you went through it.
Reinforcements.
Where's the dog? Invisible dog? An AM. Get over here!
Bloody mongrel.
First 100% was Infamous. I think one of mine were the Lego games, if I'm
The
remembering
wolves
right.
didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why haunt Edith? Was his death really her fault?
Let's find his tie and ask him.
Alrighty. When's the Lego 100% marathon? When the new Batman game comes out and we get to play it with my sister.
Here's the map.
Which sounds like that might... Oh. Might never happen, but... I'm still hoping. She'll become less busy. I swear. I didn't say it. I know. A stolen note. It is difficult to survive here. Nobody sends us any help and we are on our own. A couple of men have already left and there are less and less of us. I don't know how we are going to make it. I suggested to the other lads that we put our supplies and the cash in the middle of the mine on high ground, which should protect them from wolves and looters. We have to hold on. Soon things will get better, I'm sure. I've heard those words before.
Who are you?
I know.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel. We've met.
My sister sent a banisher. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Did you really steal
Why
it?
blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
Okay, greed.
And I suppose she wanted to steal it.
She wanted to use the money to leave.
Oh, well.
She was wrong. This
Can't
is
imagine
where we
why.
should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no, I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
How's the
Did you
virus
dig
holding
all
up?
these
There is no
holes?
virus!
Aye.
Fingers
I
crossed,
did.
knock on wood.
And I'd have dug and dug till
Sorry.
I found the treasure. Wolves
But we're
came,
not putting
and I
that energy
fought
out
them
there,
off.
okay? There is no
Some
virus.
was theirs, and most was mine. But though soaked in blood, I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion
Mildly
came,
virus,
and
that's
I
the new
kept
emote.
digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood
Yeah, creative, you're
pooling
not
in my
you're
boots.
not aware of the lore
I could
quite yet.
dig no more.
Today
I closed my
I
eyes.
went on an adventure
dug your own
to
grave. Why would you do that?
You ever
I went
been
on an
poor?
adventure to
Have you broken
download
your back in the
a
field only to starve
streaming
when the crop
software
fails?
because Steam Remote Play
I
kind of sucks.
and did not
And
like
so I wanted to find a better
Why
one.
should I
And
not
I
eat
did.
fine food and
Not
wear
every
fine clothes
GitHub
and
link
pay
is
other men
safe,
to do my
no.
work?
But I'm
Why
pretty
not
sure the
I?
one that I found was,
I died for a
okay?
life worth
Alright?
living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have
Anyway,
the treasure.
It kind of said it was a Trojan horse, but
Your sister was worried and asked what
as
to
as
find
it says on the website
That
itself.
snake, ha, don't let her
Um,
fool you.
what did it? How did
She
it say it?
slips
One
and
more time.
Slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
Wait. I have to read. I have to read how it did it. Okay. It's because the binary is not digitally signed, and the digital signature for a binary costs money to prove that you're safe just because you gave them money. So Windows tends to mark unknown EXEs as Trojan, assigning a scary-looking random name to them no matter if they're actually safe or not. Even a simple hello world could be marked as a Trojan, okay? So the likelihood of it being a Trojan is like, is low. Is low.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened,
Sounds like something a
I
Trojan would
would
say.
not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
Low, but
As
not
good
zero.
as.
Why?
As
Why?
good as, or I'm not Daniel King.
Why? Don't
Now
put
I'm
that
dead,
on me.
and she is not.
Don't
And
put
she
that on
must
me.
think that she has won.
Please. We all know what sort of luck I have.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks.
Whoops.
But she always dodges the blame.
Okay,
In
good
our
to see you
mother's
loved your
belly,
sister, dude.
Someone kicked, and I was born bruised purple. But Edith smiled.
That's funny.
And laughed.
People
and
have
no
been using
one
Apollo,
thought to
Sunshine,
wonder what
Moonlight for a
she
long time. You're
died.
probably fine. See? How long? How long? Okay, because it was like new information to me, and that's why I was like, I'm concerned.
Time we went.
Don't
Well, you
listen
wouldn't
to
even
Edith.
have deleted
She
chance if you
laughs
started with
with
Banishers
every
at
breath.
noon. I didn't like that was gonna happen. Did you run something like Malwarebytes or Windows Defender? No, I don't think so. It's fine. So essentially, yeah, I'm trying to do Moonlight and Sunshine, but I heard that Apollo and Artemis were the better streaming software from PC to your whatever.
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
So I did that
We
one.
chat with the sister.
Oh my god, we haven't seen this fog stuff in 300 years. Yo, this is rad. Like, it's just genuinely, it's been so long.
No, we need to find something else.
Okay, apparently I can't do that right now. So I could probably, I could double check it. I could double check it in a little bit. In a little while later.
Eyes peeled.
Leave the cave, and I'm no longer in the cave. So now I'm like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Do I go backwards? Yep. But yeah, the major point to take away from this is that I got distracted by a singular YouTube video early this morning as soon as I woke up, and when I did, I decided to derail the original plans for stream and spend, what was it, like 2 hours? 2 hours working on it and learning more about it to make sure I didn't download a virus, you know? And then as soon as I downloaded it, my internet crashed. And I had to restart my computer. The timing didn't look great, but it's fine. People have been using the stuff for a while now, so
Right.
like Squirrel said.
Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
Will we? I don't know where the I am at any given time. Chat, I think you might enjoy this bit I did during Blood on the Clock Tower. I wasn't aware of like what everybody's like preferences were when it came to cursing, and I definitely think I was the first one to curse multiple times. But nobody said anything, so I really was like, okay, hold up. Well, during a moment in which I had to talk, in this, like, social deduction game, after having curse, I like, was getting worked up, and I was like, alright, excuse my French, but didn't he mess up? And, like, I said, like, frick or something like that. Like, mess or frick instead of using the actual curse word. And everyone afterwards was like, wait. Did you just, like, say that to just not curse? Like, what do you... You didn't even speak in French! And it tickled my funny bone. And if you want to see the video yourself, well, you should go to Hit Twitch channel. Pokedoll66, who was the storyteller for our lovely adventure. Okay, I ain't getting over there. And watch it, because it was a grand time. And I won, so, you know. And I won. On my first game ever. I played a flawless game. I voted myself out and made sure at the end of the day we won. And became a sick emote. That's true! That is true! My sweet Ethel, I miss you. The nights here are cold and dark, and I would welcome the warmth of your arms, and I can barely keep my eyes open. We warm ourselves with bad coffee or tea brewed from plants scavenged in the nearby woods. Should have stayed with you in Boston. We could have married, built a house, had babies. Don't be sad. I shall be sad enough for both of us. I love you and hope to return. Will you? Don't look like it. Alright. How? Well, now that I'm on the other side of this dang bridge, where do I go now? Spent an hour and a half trying to get over here. Also, I could leave. Alright, I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Where's that? Where is it? Is this the way? We found the way!
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Piece of candy. Bet it's bones and stones, though. Not even bones and stones. Dust. I literally just picked up dust. I bet you're wondering, chat. Hey, what can you use those stones on? And let me tell you. Pretty much nothing? Yeah, as an answer? Where's my stones? I want to show chat how many we have. Quest items. Collectibles, special items. It's like a blue pebble of some sort. I actually don't know where it is now. And I'm just complaining. I would not eat a candy called bones and stones or dust. Neither sounds good. You wouldn't... I would eat a candy called bones and stones. Though, that sounds like a sick Halloween candy. And it would be like, you know, it'd be that, like M&M shell in a shape of bones and stones. I would eat that. Very, like the fish rocks. Like the aquarium pebbles. Oh, I want aquarium pebbles. I freaking miss candy. But I will say this, chat, and don't tell him I said this. But, do not bring Aaron to a candy store. Do not put Aaron in a candy store with a big ass bag of candy, because that man, he picked up so much candy this one time, and it was like there wasn't even like a rhyme or a rhythm to what he was picking up. He got like, it was, oh man, it's been so long now, but it was definitely an experience where I was like, okay, we have to temper this next time. We spent like $50 or something.
Well,
if not more on candy. It was crazy. And I had never been inside a candy store like that, so I was like, I didn't know what was going on.
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
But next thing I know, Aaron has this like 8-pound bag of candy, and we had it for almost the entire year.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He did the
He
wolves.
was attacked by wolves.
That's like the third person who's died. So what happened between you two?
I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye.
Yeah.
Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
He's dead, by the way.
Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Maybe not speak
Me?
ill of the dead.
How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
The only reason I
I
say
need to
it
go in
too,
your house
though,
and look
is
through his
because
things. Do you mind?
he got like
Since when did what
sour
I mind
candies
matter a moment
and like
around
put
here?
them in with like the chocolate
Do what you must.
and everything like that, and it's just
Look
like
at you, playing the
there's
role
just
of the
some
worried
candies
sister.
that don't mix well together. And there were a couple of instances of that, but it wasn't that bad at the end of the day. I'm just poking. I'm poking fun. I'd love to go to a candy store with him again and just see him light up and be like, I'm getting this and get this. I'm getting this. Very cute. Very cute instance. A fond memory, if you will. Home from work, Nemo. Hi, home from work, Nemo.
Between digging up gold and digging up worms, I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich.
You feeling a little bit better than you were earlier? Or are you feeling worse? Edith's letter. Fortune, I am writing to you to get a refund for my order placed for my tools. No sooner had they been used, they broke. I do not doubt your competence, and I'm aware of the difficulties, especially at the moment, but things are difficult for us too. So if you do not want the rest of the colony to learn of this misadventure, please reimburse me for the cost incurred. Yeah, that had to do with the other ghost case. Yeah, agriculture
They came
books.
prepared. Not prepared enough, it seems.
That guy. Edith, I received your letter and did as you said. Apparently old Callaghan's land is for sale, so you should be interested. His son doesn't want to take over his farm. He's gone to town. I warned you that it wouldn't be easy in New England, but you were stubborn enough to leave everything behind. All that's left is to convince your brother to come back to you, because you know you won't be able to afford to buy the old man's land on your own. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear from you to know what to do. Nah, pretty much the same. We have book club at 5:30 and we close at 6:30. 6:30 rolls around, they're all just standing around chatting amongst themselves. And I'm like, guys, I came to work sick because I had to, so I don't want to be here anymore. Then I already have to. Let me go home and hibernate, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that all of us should be way more rude. Every person ever should be way more rude, and it's not even rude. But like, get the fuck out. To folks that are staying past close. We had we had 2 guests that were we closed at 3. And we were, it says it on the door, very visible, and we start closing up shop. It's very evident. The waiter is like, hey, we're done. And then they stayed, we closed the restaurant to then open again at 5. And they stayed until like 4:30. It was freaking crazy. And I'm just like, perish, please. Like, oh, I hate it. All my coworkers actually think it's hilarious how willing I am to kick people out. Yeah, when I have the opportunity to be like, I'm sorry, I need to tell you to leave right now. It's a genuine pleasure of mine, because the way that I'll go up to a person apparently is disarming. I've been told that people have a hard time being mean to me at work as a host because I just disarm them because I don't, and I think it's because I just genuinely do not care, because this is my job I care about, right? Like, hosting school and all, hospitality, neat, but like, I care here and not over there. So I will be like, hey, you gotta go. And you can't sit right there and stuff like that. Way more. You disarm them because of all the self-defense training. Karate teacher, you remember. I even kicked out the city administrator once, having my times mixed up, even though we didn't even close for another hour, and everyone was all like, yeah, that tracks, she knows. As you should. As you should. I think we hearken here. Yeah. But specifically when it comes to closing stuff,
I raise
people need to understand that the customer honestly doesn't matter. And we're all here to just perform.
It's perfect.
A job.
He'll never tell the difference.
Oh, she made a different map for him, killing him, which ended him up in the wolf's den. All right.
You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
Y'all are a freaking hoot. You two.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Yep. She tricked him.
He died because she tricked him. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
In my job, we don't have a closing task period, so when the library closes, we're out of there. That's it. So if you're actively impeding on me being able to get my closing task done, I don't like you. Yeah. I avoid a restaurant an hour before it closes. Yeah, well, here's the thing.
What do you want now?
I don't know. Aaron was trying to convince me, because I was bitching about it. I was like, those people fucking suck. I hope they get coal for Christmas and it rains on their parade. Like, I was pissed. And Aaron's just like, yeah, but we're in hospitality. It doesn't just like cut off and we're like done. And I'm like, that's a sweet idea and gesture, but I don't care about them. Like, that's, maybe I'm not meant for hospitality in that way, but woohoo. Get out.
Well,
get out.
You've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned.
An hour before close is kind of,
Well,
I will say,
questions.
I feel like,
You're very helpful.
I don't know.
And amenable.
It's definitely being past an hour, being at the establishment an hour after it's closed is too much. And I think that with specifically, I am gonna pause it. I think that specifically with places of employment, that it is not something that's like oh, it's gotten to an hour, oh, they're being like a little rude. My personal opinion on it, cut and dry, we're done. Get out. We had a night, because one of the individuals we know is well known within the restaurant industry, and we were at the end of the night, after we had gotten done for work, we were invited to come out for drinks. We went out for drinks and we got some food. And one of the secondary locations we went to was a new restaurant. We walk into the new restaurant. Me and Aaron are not told that we're entering a restaurant when the place is closed. But thank God the individual we came with, I guess, knows them, because we just entered while they were full well and closed. And like, we had some drinks, so it was just like a group of like 5 people that were maybe a little tipsy, and I'm just like, I hate this in every conceivable way. I feel like I'm inconveniencing someone, and I want to be done. I was immediately like, I need to leave. I cannot actually stand this, and I will never do this again as long as I live. I can't stand it. So I would like to say, as somebody who was just saying, I can't stand those people, I would like to leave. I was recently one of those people inadvertently, and I will never be that again. Now, do I think that the person that like the manager, because he was like the only one left there, and he had like leftover food, and that, I think that our job was just to get stuff out of the way and yap. But I hated the uncomfortableness, at least that I felt with it. But I don't know. There's a ton of reasons that the uncomfortable, like the awkwardness could have been there for me, just because not used to that sort of social interaction. And like, I very much just said, I have a very strong feeling of like, when people are done with work, they are done with work. Like when the restaurant closes, there is a wind down process. We do explicitly that so we can leave and be done. But, you know, that's just me. And it was a fine night. It was fine. Yeah. If you come in 2 minutes before closing and are like, I just need to make a copy super quick, like I don't even care if you're out before 6:30. I know how to recount the money for the day. Oh, really? I know what book I'm getting. I'll be just a minute. Cool, but now I also have to put away the book you just brought back. Yeah. I only have 4 coworkers, and there are 5 of us total, so I really don't like leaving things undone for my coworkers because I know damn well that they have other shit to do. I don't want them to make them pick up after me because someone else decided to give me something that needed to be done at closing. Yeah. Yeah. And that's like where I felt like super uncomfortable too, because we're coming in that circumstance. We came in and we're saying hello, and then we're like eating food, sitting there, and I'm just like, I want to get out of your hair. I don't feel like there's actually any conducive conversation that could be had or any connection here that could be made socially, because we're keeping you hostage. This is now a hostage negotiation, and I'm like, we should go. And I'm like, can't stand it. Anyway, why lie, lady?
You knew exactly what had happened to your brother. Why'd you lie?
What does it matter?
Anyway,
He
TLDR.
went after the treasure alone.
You didn't listen to that.
Got what he deserved.
We gotta go when we're closed. It's not a like, oh, I'm being like kind of rude when I don't leave when it's at close, or I come in closer to close. No, we are being rude. Factual
Daniel,
point.
It's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
And that's my own personal opinion on that. Hey, you two got a really unhealthy relationship. What's up?
You'll not have it. You hear me? The treasure is mine.
Dude, what are you gonna do with it?
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you dog-grubbing harpy.
I should have asked her if she felt guilty.
Not even death could give you manners.
If I close, then I know I'm coming in the next morning. Fine, I'll happily leave it because that's I'm not leaving the mess for myself. But if I'm not, nope, I hate it. Yes, yes.
I saw your letter.
That's a very, very good point too.
Plan to return to Yorkshire.
But no, the people that came in and stayed like for more than an hour after close the other day.
Life were hard in Yorkshire too, but it were home.
No qualms.
The land there is not
We're like,
cursed.
hey, we're closed. We open back up at 5. They had been there plenty of time beforehand. Like, it was like relatively, it would have been normal if they had left or were at close, or maybe even like a 10, 20 minutes after. But then to stay an extra hour and like 20, crazy. And then they didn't even tip well.
I saw
which
your map,
people are,
You
I don't know. It's a,
There's gold out there, and I would stay.
it is a
by
very
This
interesting
country would have made us rich.
thing
There's
looking at
nothing
how
more but sticks
the
and
restaurant
stone
industry
and
works
mud
and
and
how
rocks.
people
At least I was trying to get us out of it.
handle
Instead of running
tipping
away and abandoning
in
everything
different
like a coward,
countries and like
him.
and places.
Dare say one more word.
Because
I'm not like our father.
like here if you don't tip, you're affecting someone's livelihood in like a pretty substantial way. If a lot of the people in the area don't tip well, that's a substantial effect. In other places in the world, because that's kind of already accounted for within their base pay, it's different. And it just kind of, I don't know whether or not to be on like the side of, I know where I stand personally of like, if I can't afford to tip well as well when I go out, I will not go out. I don't like going out. I don't feel comfortable with it. I want to make sure that the person that's giving me a service is rewarded for that. But, God, it's crazy. Hey, man, Daniel, you died because you're greed, to be honest. She just wanted to go home.
After the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Oh, Miley, do you want to feel such a deep-seated rage at people? I often find myself in it. Let me tell you what someone said to me the other day. Let's lock in.
Quiet.
I just always had a boss saying we had to diminish our labor costs after closing, while also telling us we cannot pre-close anything. We have to be ready no matter how many guests show up 5 minutes to close. See, and that's like toxic. I can't stand that. Like, I need the people that I work with to understand
Edith,
that I'm
and fooled your brother. This is how that
I have a cut and dry. This is where streaming is. This is where my passion and my heart lies, and I will always give my more than 100% there.
No, will you?
But to the job that just makes me money so I can live,
like a rustic fool.
you have me until the clock's done.
You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make.
Okay, hey, you guys been arguing a lot.
Truth is told.
And
decision time.
This is actually kind of interesting the way that you guys worked. We're gonna ascend because I really want Intaya to go to heaven. But like, y'all both like double-crossed each other, and it was kind of screwy. Yours was truly, Daniel, you just did it for the money, but she wanted to go home. Yeah. So we have this patron that comes in and is usually difficult.
Your rival
I'll let this
tragedy
go out so I'm not
Edith will
talking
never
over it the whole
claim
time.
treasure. Daniel, your demands are satisfied, and you may go.
Is this the end?
Yeah, you're
An
done,
end
dude.
And a new beginning.
To a new beginning.
To a new beginning. Cheers.
Which is all he wanted.
Farewell.
Or all she wanted, actually. So, we have this patron that comes in and is usually difficult for various reasons, but she's always got something to be upset about. I've had multiple times where she comes up to me and hands me a book and says, "Can you tell me what this is about? I didn't bring my glasses," which I'm already like, but I do it. I read the dust jacket and tried my best to summarize, but last time she came in, hoo boy, when I was helping her, she said, "You've got nothing better to do. I don't just sit and read books all day, lady. I'm working front desk at a public service. I have shit to do." That's actually such a shitty thing to say, and also, you should ask her next time, how did you even get here? What do you, I don't even know. That's so rude. Lady, like, to say to someone actively doing something and also helping you that you've got nothing better to do, that's crazy. People are crazy. And the worst part is, like, she has no excuse, actually, in her behavior in any way, shape, or form, because she's entering in a library. Sometimes I like to give people grace when it comes to the restaurant, because I'm like, oh, you're probably just hungry. You're probably just hungry. Hangry, blah, blah, blah. Even though we're all adults and, like, being hangry is kind of a thing that we should kind of give to children and not full-grown adults who have full capabilities and, like, sensibilities.
How good to see you.
Anyways.
Just so happens I have something for you.
That's crazy.
It's not
Yeah,
much,
and I was very
but
clearly sorting
I
through a
hope it
box of
serves you.
donations.
You have my thanks, Mrs.
Absolutely wild.
No, my friend. You have mine.
Thank you, Nellie. I haven't said
Thank
it,
you for
Nelly,
your
but
time, Mrs.
apart from the main characters
Thank
of the
you for your
game,
interest, Mr. McRae.
you are the cutest character of the game. Alright, Ivory Riposte. What do you got? Parrying increases the damage to the next attack. That's not something gun related. So this week it's a special thing that the high schoolers are doing where they all shadow at various businesses. And so we have 4 girls who are shadowing and working for us, and our favorite pastime was being like, "Aw, you thought we were just gonna be checking out and putting books away all day? Psych, baby girl, psych." What, if you don't mind me asking, kind of what kind of goes into it? Right? Like, because you have to have, like, a big degree, right? In order to go and be a librarian, from my understanding. And if not, like, one of the big degrees, you have to have a degree all the same. From my understanding of it. So, do you find yourself, like, do you have to do, like, notarizing and things? Or, actually, I don't even know what a notarizer does most of the time anyway.
Did we miss a few?
To be the titled librarian, yes. Our previous director was our notary. Our current one was supposed to be, but we've had so much shit to do. She just hasn't gotten the certification yet. Yeah, it takes time.
Symbols. The hut may be near.
Holy moly, we're 4 hours in and back to the main lore. Because I've been trying to get to the main lore the entire time, but
I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
But if only I've been stopping by everything in my way. Interesting.
You better take the lead.
Fog.
My thoughts exactly.
If foggy. I won't lie. If I hadn't caught that was like a place to crawl through right away, I think I would have spent maybe an hour just like looking around this place. So we've had the girls working on a lot of the inventory, so that's scanning every book in the building, then going through the computer and printing out a list of everything that hasn't been checked out in at least 5 years. Then we take them off the shelf and take them out of the computer and get them ready to be sold next summer. Hmm. I guess I never really thought about the fact that the libraries probably sell books in order to keep up with funds and get new things in as well. Look up your local friends of the library. What is that? Oh, I see! Fundraising initiatives, community events, programming support, and Imagination Library, which you've talked about in the past. The Friends is a volunteer group that will generally handle book sales or other things like that. That is wonderful. Alright, Seeker, you alive? I'm looking for you, lady. Or individual. I don't know how you identify. Your dad didn't seem like the type to be welcoming. And you have a unique nature about you. Honestly, surprisingly enough, though, when it comes to, I do need to go down here. The perspective of, like, using the correct pronouns in regards to this game and the character, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe there was a non-binary character, at some point within the game, because this game has been oddly progressive. There's been 2 same-sex, like, relationships, and even if it's not been, like, explicitly talked about, there at least Deborah and Kate was explicit to the narrative, and we just did the plot with Bathsheba and Nathaniel had his best friend in Boston that he wanted the money to go to, and then they said that they were lovers. So, who knows? This game has had a lot to offer, and it's been really nice.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Yeah, we already knew that. We can just kind of make that assumption now. If you ever want to volunteer at your local library, the Friends is the place to do it. I know our library does have a membership fee, but it's $10 a person for a yearly membership. And even then, you don't have to participate in another of the volunteer stuff to be part of the Friends. You can just treat it like a yearly donation, which we have plenty of people who do. They pay the dues every year, and that's that. And there's like something cool about being able to have the information so readily available of somewhere you could help, or like something to do volunteer-wise. So that's awesome. Thank you for the information on that, Nima. So the music's getting slightly spooky. I wonder why. Yeah, do I gotta open like a door or something? I don't see a body in there.
Anyone home?
Mistress Cominius, Deborah, may this letter found you. I hope thanks to you I can at least be okay. I hope this letter will find you safe and healthy. I did find the hut, but I'm not staying. I can at least be myself, studying all the things I love. How can anyone be scared of magic? Isn't it a wonderful thing? I have found a safer place, hidden away, a place where I could learn safely, invisible to all. Thanks to you, I may finally live free, away from him and his need for control. He never acted the father, only a tyrant who called the shots, and left no place for difference of opinion. He never tried to understand me. Now all of this belongs in the past, and a new life awaits me, a life where I no longer have to be his daughter. In a way, he and I can both be free. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you soon. Your student, Grace Pennington.
Like the fall from grace.
Okay, Red.
It's not funny, and neither is this.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That was, ugh.
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Transcribed ritual of dissimulation. And the greatness of the shadow is found not only in magic, but also in the world beyond. Thanks to this as yet unsuspected power, the darkness becomes an ally, a protective arm that cradles and protects us, allowing us a perfect illusion to the untrained eye. Darkness envelop me, protect my illusion from the light, fool the senses, blind my enemies, and allow me to live behind the curtain of an alternate reality. Annotation from Seeker. I'm almost successful. The ritual of dissimulation is not complete enough, but I must be able to perfect it in my own way. Not surprising coming from a demonology book. They have always been far too narrow-minded to broaden their vision. But with this base, I'll be able to create the perfect illusion spell. Maybe I should go thank him. After all, he took a big risk in copying this ritual. Perhaps if our paths cross again, I will thank my latest friend.
More demonology.
Yeah, Lammy?
Unusual for a witch.
Huh.
These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
The high school girls have also been taking turns going through the obscene amount of things I needed shredded. I don't know where all I've mentioned, but my previous director was not organized at all, painfully. We had 3 big filing cabinets, every drawer full, and after months of me going through it, I have us down to literally 1. And I had like 3 of those foldable cloth bins filled with things we did not need to have still just to be for shredded. So I thank them roughly 10 times for their assistance. Because shredding is the freaking worst. No. We have a shit ton of stuff that we need to shred still. And I'm just like, oh, God. I don't want to spend forever doing this. But I'm gonna. So. And we still have so much to go through. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, hey. Hey, look at that.
But I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. Seeker drew this. Now we know she's in the mountains. In the mountains, behind a magic door. And the circle is, somehow, the key. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
Like, going forward, it will not be this bad. I have everything so organized right now, it's not even fucking funny. And I'm still organizing it, but that seems to be a brunt of it. You've done a really good job. It is not easy. Alright, time to walk 300 miles.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Yeah, Red has something to say.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, alright. I believe you. It's faded with age. Hard to know what it was for.
Think this is the right way? So there were rumors going around that the previous director had been stealing money, and it would have been 100%, 10,000% justified for the state to request an audit if they had before I did all of this. That's if they had before I did all of this? Question mark. That's a fucking luck. I found invoices and stuff literally in every nook and cranny. Damn. I even just found more in another filing cabinet today. At some point, the papers actually just duplicate, and it's by mitosis. That tracks. Okay.
They're not yet over your accusations, it seems.
Lammy.
Think about the end of this speech.
What are you speeching?
Banishers, you are a sight for sore eyes. and I do admit my eyes are sore.
Lamentation. Or are you the Honorable Mr. Haskell now?
Are we interrupting?
Yes, you are. But your interruption is the latest of many. Things are not going well.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
Folk lose faith. This would be a good thing, except they lose their hope with it. I admit, I don't know what to do about it.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
Yeah, you're gonna ask a
May I
dead
ask
woman
another?
what she misses about life. Oh, go on, Lammy.
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Go off. Go off, Lammy.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make.
But I will
It's
get to show
effortless,
whoever is
as
working
easy
front
as
desk with
opening
me
my
on
mouth to
Friday
speak.
ill
May I ask another?
stuff.
Let's leave
Since
it
I
there.
only do that once a week and I'm the only one who does it. And they get to get it at a really fun time. Because I haven't had deliveries for almost a month because every holiday has fallen on my delivery days. Ooh. Interlibrary loan. Oh, cool.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech. Well, it's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
Speak of past
I'd
mistakes.
speak of past mistakes and how they show you the way to a better future.
That might just work. Thank you.
What's going on here, Lamentation Haskell?
Nothing's going on here. Not really. All right. Folk despair. They've lost trust in my father. They finished the meeting house, but...
Oh, that's right. There's walls and
well,
everything.
People talk and foolish
I just
people
realized that.
shout. In their wisdom, the flock decided that we were heretics, or worse.
December 18th was the last time I
They
got a
took down
delivery,
the
so I may
wards,
have a bit of a full
burned
box
our
on Friday.
books, and then set fire to our house.
Fun. Oh, well. That'll do it.
They're Puritans and you dabbled in demonology. It could have been much worse.
Ah, true. I suspect that their anger at my father for his witch hunting was all that stood between them and a witch hunt of their own.
Yeah, because
Without the wards, the
the
situation
people of this place
worsens,
suck.
and folk blame my father.
Would they be wrong?
Right or wrong, spectres walk once more, and we need the services of a banisher. Or two. If you can bring people peace, I doubt they'll be grateful. But I shall.
Who ordered the books burned?
I don't know. Does it matter?
Kinda.
It was chaos. I brought my father to safety out of their sight. When I came back the next day, it was like nothing had happened. The pyre was cooling. All my ghosts' wards were destroyed. No one said a word. Funny thing is, they did not find the books I'd already borrowed from my father's shelves. If they had, I'd now be dead.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see.
We
Is
already
this
knew
from
about
the
this page, actually.
Trismegistus riddles.
Yep.
Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know.
Yeah.
But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates
Antea's
illusions so
outfit is
effective
glitching a
that
little
they
bit.
deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Well, thank you, Lammy.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Aw.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
There is something sweet there. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay.
It is step by step that we
Right, because I gotta teleport back over there. Okie dokie, artichokey.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Starenberg speak to his troops once. Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
Dialogue
I
skip?
haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
More work to do.
The tension here helps no one, especially not us. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Wheel.
This will be where they had their wee bonfire.
Haskell had a lucky escape.
Does that mean he's back at New Eden? Yeah, we'll go grab that case, and then we'd have what? Ba-ba-ba-ba! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more hauntings to do. I feel like I get like only 1 haunting done per day. Maybe 2? Kind of crazy.
What's this? Yet another? How can this be? Why should it be?
Mr. Law? Everything all right there, friend? Look like you've seen a ghost. Take your time. Now, let me know how I can help you.
I'll be all right, Mr. McGrath. Don't waste your time worrying.
This road is dangerous and you're shaking like a leaf in autumn. What are you doing out here?
Mistress Phoebe Walcott had an urgent delivery and I set out to make it. I should have known better and stayed in the store. I am often stricken with anxious deliriums.
Oh.
But Phoebe is elsewhere, so I must take the road. That is how you find me here, an old fool, all shook up.
These anxious deliriums, the fits of worry, are they new?
No, sir. They are not new. I've had them a very long time. Long before the curse, before I came to New Eden, and before I came to work for Mistress Walcott.
What frightened you so?
It was not a ghost, Banisher.
I promised Lammy Haskell I'd watch out for haunting cases. So, what scared you?
A liquor bottle appeared among my affairs, as if out of nowhere. And it is not the first time. It's not mine, for I do not drink. It's not Mistress Walcott's, because she would not part with it. I didn't pack it. So why is it there?
Because a ghost put it there.
Not the first time, you say?
No. The bottles have appeared in my room above Phoebe's store. More recently, in her house across the way.
Would you like me to walk you back?
No. My bride would be hurt. Don't wait for me. I'll catch my breath here and make my own way home.
Shall we trade?
With a man as kind as you, of course. Take a look.
Thanks. Yeah, nothing crazy. I'll wait until I'll wait until he likes us more.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Hunting cases. Cool. Alright. Find out more of that in the future. We'll head that way.
A few bottles of liquor turn up, and the man shakes like a leaf.
The bottle has to be the trigger. Buried wounds and all that.
We'll get in front of the town so that way we kind of have a direction or like a good place in the middle of where to go as far as the direction for next time. Slowly but surely we're beating this game. Even if it takes a little bit longer. I don't mind. But I will say this room gets hot as hell when when I do play it. And with that, gamers, we're wrapping up this part of the recording. Say your goodbyes to YouTube. You're in the middle of an ad. No, wait. And in fact, go in the right direction while we wait. That way we'll at least start in the next quest. Can't leave, Squirrel just got here.
We may need to return to Ishmael at Mistress Wolcott's store.
Actually not sure. I think Squirrel's been here, actually, for almost a good majority of the time. There we go. Now that you're out of the ads, gamers, this is where we're wrapping up for the day. I don't know, man. I gotta stick with a bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. What the fuck, yours? I know I'm the worst. I am the worst. You gotta say your goodbyes to YouTube. Because I'm wrapping up this part of the recording. I'm feeling a little warm. It's time to eat. Which means I gotta make some French fries. And for Christmas, one of our D&D friends gave us their homemade Cajun seasoning, and I think I'm gonna make that in the air fryer and with some Cajun seasoning on top. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna be excited. Me? Oh, what? Oh, what? We're gonna start the raid, and I also am gonna fiddle with the thing that we spent almost 2 hours getting set up this morning. Or, well, this afternoon, because it was noon when I went live. And I'll be right back here again tomorrow. You don't want to miss the retirement stream. The virus? Yeah, I gotta go play with the virus, chat. Hey, is it a virus if it does what I want it to do and it makes me happy? I don't think so. I gotta go find where we're raiding. Where we're raiding. I don't know. A virus did that for someone else, I'm sure. Maybe. Looks like we're gonna go raid the Shizzy Hollywood Gamers, who's playing some Tekken 8 story mode. Never played a fighting game story mode in my life. So let me know how what it looks like while you're over there hanging out with Shiz. But until next time, bye-bye. See you tomorrow. What do we got tomorrow? We got a big old day. We got Path of Exile 2. Maybe Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper actually was kind of there just because I didn't know if I would want to play Path of Exile all day. And then we'll go into some Warframe. At least for a little while. to wrap up the night. Da, 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 da. So thanks for hanging out, y'all, and until next time, bye-bye. A wild roaring moon appears. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a wild roaring moon is. Sorry, YouTube. You probably don't know what that is. We have Pokemon community game going on in the chat for a little while. And so it was a Pokemon that showed up. Pretty cool, pretty cool.